Hello? Is this thing on? Hi, friends. How are we doing today? I am tired. But honestly, nothing new there. Hi. Let me move my camera back to where it's supposed to be. Somewhere like this. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Sen. Hi, anyone who's lurking. Oh, Sen, you're off because you're doing some troubleshooting? Yeah, get that. Good luck with that. I hope you figure stuff out. Yeah. My body aches. If you're in the Discord, you've seen the pictures. We went on a family outing yesterday to a bird sanctuary turned zoo, where you can go and interact with all the birds. Most of them will be in these big aviaries that you can't get inside. But you can feed them nuts, grapes, and other fruits that they allow. We brought a bunch of grapes. There's some pictures in the Discord of me having several lorikeets on me because they found out I had grapes. And one of them was very, very cheeky because I had this plastic container full of grapes. The way we bought them in the supermarket, so we just left them in the containers. And one of them just straight up went into inside the container, sat on top of the container, like half on my chest, half on the container that I was holding here, so I couldn't move it because it was one leggy on my chest and one leggy on the box. Because that was the perfect spot to be, because that's where all the food was. And then I was wearing this silver necklace that Sal had made for me, the one that I showed last week, with the double chain, where it's like one is a moon and the other is an onyx pendant, kind of like this amethyst pendant. And the two chains had sort of like twisted together, and then they were trying to preen it. They were very adamant on preening me and preening my necklace. And every time I tried to take it off, they would bite my fingers. And I tried to do like this to force them to not be in my neck, but they weren't having it. They were not having it. So I had to ask both Sen and Kieran to help me take my necklace off, because the lorikeets, I had to be preened. Hi, Cogsworth, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that was an adventure, but there's some pictures in the Discord if you want to see how I had at least 3 lorikeets on me. And I love birds. It was great. This was yeah, it was a bird sanctuary that they turned into a zoo just to get more funding and raise awareness, because all of the birds, mostly parrots, in there, parrots and parakeets and like, all of them are pets that have been brought in by their previous owners because they could no longer take care of them, or you know, the previous owner passed away, or they were yeah, they didn't know how to handle it. So all of them are former pets. It said our necklace now. Hi Lyra, going in. Doing okay, how are you? I'm alright. I am tired, but yeah, I went on an outing yesterday. So my body hurts because I don't have my custom shoes yet, because there's a couple things that we need to do before I get those. So I had to walk, and I have like Dr. Martens, which are just ankle boots basically, so there's a little bit of support on my ankle, but my feet are not supported in the right way, so it hurts. And if your feet are not supported in the right way, then your entire body just is at the wrong angle, and eventually everything hurts. Like my neck and my shoulders hurt as well. Like everything from my toes to my hips hurts. So that's how I'm doing. But I went out and I'm proud of myself. And I had a lot of fun. But yeah, it just goes to show that I really need those custom shoes. In a few cases, they're also straight up illegal to have, so they have to give them away. That's not... there were a couple birds of prey, yes. I'm not sure about rules and regulations about them. I do know that they made the rules and regulations around parrots a lot stricter. But yeah, no, there were signs everywhere educating people like, hey, these are not meant to be pets. These are not easy pets to have. They will outlive you, etc, etc. Man, I wish I could teleport you because I legit know how to give killer back massages. Ooh, you're gonna give me one of those when you come over. Eventually. But yeah. Other than that, I'm doing pretty well. It was nice to be out and about again. So yeah. Speaking of my feet and that journey and things, I've been through a doctor. We call them revalidatiearts, and I'd have to. How would I translate that? Revalidatie is when you've had like an accident or major surgery and you need to relearn things. That's mostly what that means. So like, say you have to relearn how to walk, or they help you with mobility aids, they help you with that kind of thing. So that's the type of doctor I went to see, but only for my feet, because I was at a foot specialist. And this doctor refused to look at anything except my feet. And the person that works at the foot specialist will be the one to measure my feet and make the orthopedics and orthopedic shoes and stuff like that. The person that works there immediately clocked like, oh, you have hypermobility, because when I stand up, my knees overstretch. So like my knees kind of bend the wrong way, because I'm hypermobile. And he mentioned it, and the doctor was like, oh yeah, but the ankles aren't too bad. So yeah, I have not gotten my diagnosis for hypermobile EDS yet for that reason, which I will have to pursue at a later point in time. But I will be getting custom fitted compression socks or stockings. I'm not sure yet. I think I would benefit most if I had the type that goes from your toes all the way up to your hip, basically. Because my circulation doesn't work properly. Like my blood circulation doesn't work properly, my lymphatic system doesn't work properly, so I have edema. Which is why I need to get these socks first, so that my feet get back to their normal size and not full of fluids. And then they can measure my shoes and insoles, etc. So it's gonna take a little while, but at least we're getting like everything looked at and checked off and stuff like that. My circulation is also on the list of things that I need to get checked because, yeah, everything's pointing towards POTS, which is postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. TLDR. My autonomous nervous system, you know, the part of your nervous system that does breathing, digestion, blood circulation, you know, all the things that you don't need to think about, that's broken. It's not good. And what POTS means basically is that when you are upright, whether it be sitting or standing, your functions don't function well enough and can't circulate the blood. and a lymphatic system, etc., through your body. So what happens is that when you go from lying down to sitting upright or standing up, your heart rate shoots up 30 to 40 beats per minute. Hi, Poo-Poo. We're going in. Which is something that I've suspected was the thing, because my heart rate can get pretty high and really like thumping, beating in my chest. But now I'm wearing my smartwatch again, and that has confirmed that is indeed what my heart does, which is a way to diagnose POTS. So I just need to have that done at a doctor to like officially get that diagnosis, which would also make sense because it often like works together with EDS, the hypermobile EDS that I also have, which probably my GP can also just diagnose there. I just need to make the appointment, right? I just have so many things on the list that I need to get checked. I've dubbed 2024 the year of self-care for that reason, because I've had so many medical things going on that when you legitimately got so worried when I told you about that, because the only time that's happened to you...
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Self-care check.
Self-care check. Thank you so much for the sub. 20 months! Goodness gracious. Hi, you wonderful bean. How are you today? Yeah, it happened to you when you were sprinting full force, not spinning. Dress go spinny. But, yeah, no, that's just what my heart does. And when we had the heat wave last week, when it was 34 degrees, my heart rate would be at 109 in rest. Because my body cannot deal with temperature regulation, blood circulation, etc. Like, it's no bueno. It's not good. It's not a good time. So yeah, let's see what we're at now. 81. A measurement for 10 minutes ago when I was standing up and walking around was 116. So yeah, need to get that checked. But yeah, 2024, year of self-care, because I'm getting all the medical things checked out. It's like I've done the mental part of healing and things, which is another thing I'm gonna circle back to, because holy shit, life post therapy is so much calmer. Thank you for the sips. I'm gonna add more caffeine because that's fine. I didn't get much sleep. I probably got enough sleep for a normal human being to function, but words. So I done the mental part. I'm still like, I'm in the tail end of it, just some closure part of therapy. I was supposed to be done, but then the group therapist, because my own therapist has retired, and we were like, this is a perfect place to like end it. It's great, it's fantastic, you're doing wonderful, you have all the tools you need, you're doing great, like you just need to learn to use these tools in time, which I am learning, and it's going fantastic. But then the group therapists were like, so we would prefer it if you didn't stop therapy right now, because there's still the closure part. And we have noticed that people that don't do the closure part of therapy relapse. So it's like, oh hell, I don't want that. Please, like, let's do the closure part of therapy. And they were very happy to hear that, because I was like, hell yeah, I'm here for my mental health. Like, I have not been in therapy for well over 2 years just to skip the closure part and relapse. Like, you are the professionals, and if you say that this is what could possibly happen, then hell yeah, let's take all the precautions and just have me do that tail end, like do the closure part of therapy. But yeah, the mental part is basically like we're there, we're at the tail end. So now it's time for my physical part of my body to get all the love and attention and the care for things that I should have been diagnosed with as a child, but you know, neglect. It do be like that. It's part neglect and abuse because, well, having to admit there's something wrong with your child obviously means that you either have failed as a parent or you need to admit that there's something wrong with you as a parent, which is something my parents were incapable of doing. But on the other hand, my dad has undiagnosed ADHD and autism. Like, that man is on the spectrum, all right? So I was just like my dad. I was just like my dad. Like, no one clocked it because I was a little girl. And autism was not diagnosed on that gender, like very, very rarely in just very severe cases because it just expresses itself very differently, just like ADHD. We'll get to Hug Lyra. I'm fine, by the way. I am fine. This is just me, like, talking like why I am where I am and why I've been getting diagnosed after diagnosed after diagnosed this year and still have a whole list to go through. Because I am finally at the point where I'm mentally able to do that. And I realized that those are things that should have been dealt with while I was a kid, and it could have prevented a whole bunch of things. But it wasn't that way. So like the best I can do is like in my 30s, take care of myself and get that done for myself. So yeah, no, I was like I can also see the hypermobility in my dad. The edema, my mom had the exact same thing. So that's also reasons why it didn't get diagnosed with me, because my mom and dad had those things and they weren't diagnosed either. So I was just like my parents, because these are all genetic disorders. So like, it makes sense, right? It makes sense for them to not get that checked out with me because they didn't get it checked out with themselves, because that's just the way things were. You know? That's just where we're at. Did you everyone does that talk? Oh yeah, plenty of times. Like I said, my mom was also both on the spectrum of autism and ADHD, and so was my dad. So is like the rest of my dad's siblings, as well as my mom's sibling as well. Like, so it was very easy to go, oh yeah, everyone does that, because yeah, according to them, everyone did that because my whole extended family did. Progress, realizing, finding out what's going on is super important. Hugs, like to hug you too. I like hugs. That'll be nice. I've been thinking, speaking of hugs and things, that I might do Rotterdam again next year for TwitchCon. Maybe go to the con. Probably not, because what I did in 2022 in Amsterdam is I just went to Amsterdam for the weekend. Had a hotel there for the weekend, hung out with friends, had a wonderful time. Got to meet Percy, got to meet Panda, got to meet Selena, got to meet so many wonderful Voyage, got to meet so many wonderful, wonderful people. And we didn't go to the convention. At least I didn't go to the convention, and neither did Percy. I think the others did. But we just hang out in Amsterdam and meet up with people. And there were other people that like did the same thing, like not going to the con but just being in Amsterdam, and it was fantastic. It was such a good time. Sherb, I got to meet Sherb as well. I'm forgetting half of them, I'm sure, but it's just, yeah, it was a good time, you know? Yes, some parents or your mom didn't take the hint of your school doctor seriously, and that's why I had to have scoliosis surgery at the age of 14. Oof. Yeah. Val. Yeah, I had met Val before, but yeah, I also got to see Val. But you have to understand this man. Kyra, yeah. Kyra as well. Or Alice, her name nowadays. I don't know, but wonderful, wonderful people. But like you have to understand, Valen Vane is exactly the way he is on stream. Like that's not a persona, that's just Valen. So I tried to meet up with him in Amsterdam. But that man was just busy. It was just fully booked. I saw him once for like an hour in a gay bar in Amsterdam. And by then he'd already run out of business cards. I still don't have one of his business cards. Go over to Valen. Lyra, if you could give Valen Vane a shout out, please. Because everyone, if you don't know Valen, what are you even doing with your life? Go over there. The wonderful, fantastic, amazing, flamboyant fuck. Thank you. Go check Valen out. And ask him about his business cards. Please do ask him about his business cards. We met him at the gay bar and it was so much fun. It was! The gay bar was fantastic! With an amazing view as well. Like, Voyage, I would still absolutely love to do the party boat. I don't know if I'll ever get round to it, but I am down. I am down for the party boat. I don't know anything about boats or ships or sailing or any of those things. I've played Sea of Thieves. I know port from starboard. But everything else you'd have to like instruct me. But I do know Percy is a sea scout. So you should make it happen. But yeah, it was a great time. Just so down to the TwitchCon with y'all one day. So yeah, I was thinking of doing the whole shenanigans again, except in Rotterdam next year for TwitchCon. If and when I decide to go, I'll be posting that in the Discord and I'll make a separate channel for it. So we can just do all the planning and things in that channel. Like schedule a meetup and stuff like that. To look into that, Rotterdam, the sea is close enough, so my boat license could work. Yeah. Yes. Good. Good. I knocked my watch into the friggin' desk. It's fine. I've had an L-shaped desk for many years now, and sometimes I still forget that there's like more desk here. You'll better send pictures. Oh yeah, definitely. Casa del Voyage? I don't know the Spanish word for boat, but you're just not allowed on inland waters. Interesting. Is that a different license? Again, I know nothing about these things, so... But yeah. This is Nart Wand. Ducks era treasure. Sorry, I just got it. Dux is on vacation in Cyprus. He posted some pics in the Discord yesterday as well. And he just sent me a beautiful picture in DMs. At least in Germany, but the thing is international. I mean, there's about a little under a year that we have to like plan and look into these things and stuff. But yeah, I'm totally down. Yeah, especially with Rotterdam being by the sea. Like, there's the port as well. Welcome back, Sen. We're planning shenanigans. And I hope things work. I hope so too, love. I really do. People were talking about wanting to hug me after I shared some, what I've been up to and why I've been getting so many diagnoses this year. And I was like, speaking of hugging, I would like to go to TwitchCon, Rotterdam next year. Not the con itself, but just to Rotterdam. And then we talked about Amsterdam for a bit and reminded that the party boat was a thing that Voyage and I talked about. Google says in the Netherlands you're allowed to drive a boat even on inland waters without a license as long as it's shorter than 15 meters and slower than 20 kilometers an hour. Party boat? Party boat? Das party boat? So... Oh. Your dad has a boating license? Yeah, so does Voyage. But only for non-inland waters. What's that? Outland waters? I don't fucking know. You can actually captain a ship in the Netherlands. Respectfully, love, I'm not sure I want your dad to captain our party boat. Just saying. I'm not sure. I want my father-in-law to know exactly how much degeneracy I get it into. He had a plan once to live on a Rheinak? What's that? It's a type of boat, but... What type of boat? Also, I need to up the size of chat so that I can do my makeup while we continue chatting. There we go. Yeah, right. I was gonna circle back to the life post therapy because holy shit, right? So we were at the bird sanctuary and I used to be terrible with kids, like just freezing up, not knowing what to do, not knowing how to talk to them, how to deal with them. But now that in therapy I have healed, and I have mostly healed my inner child, it turns out that I can actually interact with kids now without panicking, without just like different things. A specific type of long flat bottom ship used to move cargo over the river Rhine. Ah. I don't know exactly how much Papa Flay can handle. Listen, I have no doubt that that man has done plenty of degeneracy himself. Absolutely no doubt. But I'm not sure I want him to know that part of me. You know? Like, we're openly polyamorous to him, and he's met all of Sen's partners. I sadly had to miss out on the last dinner because I was still healing post-surgery and just exhausted. But yeah. Good image, yeah. Yeah. Not wrong, but yeah. I have to be right back because I did put deodorant on, but I can smell myself, and that's gonna annoy me. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And I'll do another quick BRB on the hour when the ads run, so don't you worry. You won't miss anything. And then after that, we're gonna start the game once this has been... I don't want to say fixed, but once makeup has applied. There we go. There we go. Hi. Imagine an older version of you with all grey hair with just your jaw hanging in shock. Oh no, that would be Grandpa. Rest his soul. From what Sen knows, he's done a lot of drugs and parties in his time. At school parties, he preferred it was at his place, and we smoked weed in a specific area of the garden. Not the entire house smelled of it. You think can do actually anything that would actually shock him? Yeah, pretty sure he has an openish relationship himself. Yeah, we've suspected that for years, but they're not out about it, which is fine. Which is, you know, it's their own private thing. They're still mostly dark, yeah. When it turns grey or white because your granddad on that side. And a full head of hair into his 90s, yeah. Peepaw. Gramps. Oh, opa. Opa is the Dutch word for grandpa. So yeah. But yeah. Welcome to Night City, bruv. Hey, Cog. How's it going? But yeah, so there were a bunch of kids there at the sanctuary. That I could just interact with and have conversations with. There were two little girls that really wanted the birds to sit on them while we were inside the aviary. And I had like all the lorikeets on me. In case you missed it, there's some pictures in the Discord. Where there was like 3 of them sitting on me at one point because I had grapes. So I gave them some grapes, and it was like, here, try to see if the birds want to sit on you. So then we just grabbed one of the birdies, and put them on their arm, and they were like so happy, and the parents were taking pictures and stuff, and it was really cute. But then one of the birds, because they want to be on your shoulder because that's higher up, they like to be high up. One of the birds started walking towards the shoulder, and then you know, they panicked. They're like, all right, I got you. And I just grabbed the bird and had it sit on the other kid's arm with grapes. And yeah, it was not a painful interaction or anything. I was just calm. I'd had a chat with them. Like at one point I was like, oh God, kid, please leave me alone, you know? Because they liked me. I had grapes and I had the birds. So eventually I just gave them some grapes and like signaled to the rest of the fam like, get out of here. It's been years since I've smoked some weed. It's been years since I smoked, yeah. I've mentioned this on stream before, but I can legally acquire weed here in the Netherlands. And I did some research into different strands, and I found one that I turn into butter. Completely calculated, so that when I bake it into waffles, every waffle will have 5 milligrams of THC, which is the pain-killing, also the part that gets you stoned, but like also the pain-killing properties of weed. So yeah, that's how I've continued, but not to get high, but as a painkiller. And it's the only thing that worked for me to deal with my insane menstrual cramps. You know, back when I had a uterus. Weird, man, I can say that now. Used to smoke big joints, those were the days. I have, and this will surprise absolutely no one, but I have a bong in the shape of a penis. And yes, you have to suck the tip. So that's how I consume my weed. the shocked penis bong mentioned. Wow. Last time you smoked weed, ended up fully predicting a 4-person tabletop game before. Yeah, you were in the zone. It was quite interesting. How fucking focused you got from weed. Instead of stoned, you just could finally, for the first time in your life, probably think clearly. Think clearly. Yes, I can speak. No. That was that was the evening. Was at the funeral of one of our the dad of one of our friends had passed away, and there was a funeral, and then people had cigars to like honor his memory or whatever. We were like early 20s. That was a different night where everyone wanted to smoke a cigar in dad's honor, like honoring the memory, and no one liked it except Sen. So I gave that to Sen. And everyone gave their cigars to Sen. So Sen just ended up with like cigars, like between each finger was one. And I instead decided to get stoned with a couple of friends. And Sen had so much nicotine that he would just talk without spaces, just ramble on. Like, if you've ever seen Miss Uki about that speed of speech, which is her natural, like normal cadence of speech, and Sen talked like that, whereas I, stoned out of my mind, I had all the spaces that Sen gave away. Yeah. The other way around with the cigars, yeah. Take 3 edibles at once, go to your aquarium before they kick in, put on Echoes with Pink Floyd, and have the best 20 minutes of your life. 20 minutes? Sweets, we're gonna start you with 1 edible and see how you feel, alright? How about that? It's a lot of nicotine, yeah. She has caps lock energy, she really does. She really does. But yeah, it was quite it was quite interesting. But yeah, like I said, that was, God, it might have been 10 years ago at this point. Then we've been together for so long. I forget. Sometimes time flies when you're having fun. You can see my eyebrows are starting to grow out, like the dark coming back. And not just the bleached, which I'm very happy about. Also, look at the shape of these natural eyebrows. Be envious. But what if I want to see God on your first time? Let me tell you a fun story about edibles. Which is, again, over 10 years ago in college. We had a girls' night where we would watch Disney movies, do a sleepover, build like a pillow fort, and take edibles. And most of us had done that before. We've had edibles. We know the deal. We know take one, see how you feel, and then maybe have another an hour later. Or if you know your tolerance of the ones that the person bakes, then you know what to take. But there was one person who'd only done like edibles once. And there was a big box of cookies. They were all cannabis cookies, right? And they were just like, oh my god, these taste so good, and just kept eating. And just kept eating, and all of us were stoned. We didn't take into account that this person was inexperienced, because the rest of us, like, we'd done this before. And suddenly, one of us looks at the box of cookies and goes, whoa, have we had that many? And then everyone was like, no, I had like 1 or 2. One person was like, oh yeah, I'm feeling adventurous, I had 3. And then the person holding the box of cookies was like, I don't know how many I've had, but I can't feel my legs. So we took the box of cookies away. We took the box of cookies away. And they couldn't walk. They couldn't stand. They were full on couch lock. Maximum. Because they'd just been taking so many edibles. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. I don't think they've ever done that again. And like nothing bad happened, but like the thing that can happen is that you get nauseous and just sick. It's the worst that can happen, honestly. But like no, yeah, no. So please don't. Please start with 1 and wait an hour and see how you feel. It's been years since I've been that high. Yeah, like I said, it's been 10 years ago. But it was a fun time. We just watch Disney movies. And other animated movies, not just of that one thing. But yeah. I was gonna move my legs, but then I got high. Yep. Oh, that reminds me, I really need to reply to someone. Speaking of trips down memory lane, I got a message from someone I haven't talked to in years and years. Which took me by surprise. I was in the middle of a game with someone, and then I went to bed, and then I woke up, forgot about it, and now we're here. But I really need to get back to them. I used to smoke and drink a lot of alcohol. Tolerance level used to be so high. At the same time in a hookah. I've never done that. Yes, please, Sen. I've never done that. I have tried weed and alcohol at the same time. Never again. I've never been so sick, so sick as when I combined the two. Very, very bad time. My body cannot process that. Cannot process that at all. I just get nauseous. You vaped once, and by that you mean you took two hits from a friend's pen? Yeah. Friends ever so adventurous if you smoke weed with absinthe? Yeah. I've had, like, in college, I've had horrible things like Strohrum. Stroh 80, which is like 80% proof, and it's ugh. God. No. Because that really burns all the way down. Oh, this is a look we're not keeping. Sinterklaas, oh god. Yeah, that was an event in one of the bars we used to frequent. Back when I was a young whippersnapper. You know? When I was but a wee one. Alright. Darn it. Damn you, depth perception. Try to grab my glasses. Put my fingers on the glass instead. There we go. Something like this? I think this. Let me put this back. All of this. Ooh. Ooh, you got new glasses? Yes. Show us. Oh. Lipstick on my teeth. Beautiful. I think I'll start a new trend. My desk is wobbly. I'm not sure why. You know, kind of like the age for you to go to bars and have night out, but I have no intention of ever doing that. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. We have an ad break going. I'm gonna do one more quick be right back, and then we're gonna start the game, alright? Boy, I won't miss anything. See you in a bit. There we go. All right. Let me do this. Hello, we're back. I'm also going to switch audio, so I need to turn off my speaker. Hello, test, test. There we go. Let's start the game and see where we left off. Do, 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 do. Right. I've shown this a while ago. But Sen lent me these to show off and have on display in the background. The original discs of Dragon Age Origins Awakening and Dragon Age 2. Old. Right. Christ. Sorry, there's so the reason I can't show you the main menu is because my email address in there is on there and I can't remove it because the BioWare servers have gone down. But there's also a little thingy with promotions and stuff right underneath there, and one of them was the Mass Effect 3 demo is here. Be one of the first people in 2012 to have a look at this game. I was like, oh, at my age. My age. It came with slips of paper inside that had DLC redeem codes, yeah. Remember? You could actually hold a redeem code. Right. Where were we? I have to get used to the controls again. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, which the camera is with the scroll wheel click. You can pan, but now I need the right mouse click. All right. Rumors, Act of Mercy. The rumor cannot be followed up on this time. Wayward Son. Find the slaver in Darktown. Right, we were wrapping up some things. And last we left off, we went to a warehouse and found an abducted mage who turned into an abomination, and sadly we had to take them down. So yes. Let's see, let's go to the Templar. We'll take Bethany, we'll take wife, and we'll take Fenris. I have to decide who I am taking into the deep roads. Age, yeah. Oh, right in the age. Alright, I've selected Dogtown. Should have gone to the gallows. During the day. There we go. Yeah, back when. Hello, Thrask. You found your daughter. Test, test, test. Hello? Need to check something. Okay. Well, I'm talking. We're gonna do some level up. Bethany, more constitution, and everything else is gonna go into magic. Game sounds are off. Ah, there we go. Yes. Thank you. I had forgotten to turn them on like a pro streamer. They should be on now. 2 ability points. Rushing prison and... Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I had indeed forgotten. It was me. I'm the problem. Constitution, willpower, cunning. Actually, your cunning is fine. Put that in dex. Passive ability, Sea Legs. Isabella's extensive experience in combat grants her bonuses to critical hit chance and defense. Don't mind if I do. There we go. So yeah, we found the letter. We brought it back to the Templar Thrask. Yeah, telling him that we found his daughter and that she was sadly killed. Plot. We have Wayward Son left, and then it's time to go to the Deep Roads. And I still haven't done my research on that. What I need to do. Sunny, if you have a moment. How to get Bethany to join the Grey Wardens, because I think I'd have to bring both Anders and Bethany. Which, with me being a rogue, I guess that could work if I then also bring Fenris or Aveline. But yeah. Oh. It helps if I look at my screen and not at the mini-map when running around. I think that's how it went. Oh yeah. Oh. Shiny trinket! Hold on. Where is that shiny trinket? Bess? Longsword. Bess? Where the fuck did I get that? What's this shiny trinket you gave? And where is it? Shiny trinket. There we go. Loot. Can just be sold. Alright. Let's summon dog before we do this. There we go. Getting stuck on the scenery again. Right, let's talk to this asshole. What's up, Danzig?
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
I had to take a sip of coffee.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
Let's kill the fucking bastard. Oh, he's already dead. Fenris friendship plus 10. By the power of friendship? Now let's see. Miasmic flask. And then hit him where it hurts. Where do I put my coffee? Right here. Oh, there's more. Alright.
Let's finish this! How about you? What a mess. I've got what you need right here.
Nice. Ooh, Slaver Mage. Die. Map to the Wounded Coast. But that's even worse.
Some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Forget I said anything.
It's like, it's bad enough that there's slavers kidnapping mages to be sold to Tevinter, and then having a slaver mage just preying on their own. Somehow, that's even worse. If you thought it was bad, you know, welcome to Crime City. Wounded Coast. Sorry, Sen. I'm not sure if you heard my request just now. I think Sen's busy.
You got a request!
Go down! Don't worry about. That's right, you heard me.
Oh, there's more.
That's enough.
Thug leader. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's through there. Yeah, that's the cave that was blocked off last time we were there. Oh, hello, Kunari. Alright then. More of you. Hmm. Hmm. Here it is. Slaver Caverns. Aptly named. Yeah. Who'd have thunk it? I'm not sure if that's better or worse than Massive Head Trauma Bay. You know, with the Wounded Coast and all. Spindleweed. Oh, there's probably gonna be more spiders in here, just as an FYI. Oh, come. Alright. Hello? Getting stuck on the scenery? Oh, no spiders, just slavers. Crushing prison. Boop!
I'll deal with this. Go down! That's enough! You hit my Get back! Go down! How about you? Ha! There! Ooh! Clumsy! Get back! How about you? One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Oh, come on. Now, where's Fainreal? Dull Shiv. Useful. Oh, Fainreal's still further ahead. Aiden's Razor. They improve his level up. 5 damage versus humans. I need to add runes. Gosh darn it.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
This is as close as I get.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, nice. Way to go, Hawk.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
If there is another place he can harness his gifts, I cannot blame him for wishing to go there.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
I've got the DLCs, yes. Yes. I've got the DLCs and all the, not just the, stories of DLCs, but also all the items and things, yeah. I do.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
We should tell his mother. She'll want to know he's alive.
Fenrir's rivalry +1. Well, there goes the friendship we got earlier by killing the slaver. Oh well. Isabella has surprisingly little opinions on the matter. But yeah, we'll be playing the DLC before we hop into Inquisition, don't you worry. Nothing there. Ah. Alchemist protective hand guards. Don't mind if I do. Anything up here? That's the Wounded Coast. That's where we want to go. But yeah, no, Corypheus is one hell of a fight. But we'll get there. Right, so, go through here, then go off the map there and find Fainrail. Oh, more Talvashol. Love that for us.
We can score, right? Let's finish this! I love it when a plan works out.
Every time Hawke says, I love it when a plan works out, the only thing my brain does is in Sen's voice play Ich liebe es, wenn ein Plan funktioniert. And it's just... it's such a stupid thing for my brain to do. Because it's, I think it's from the A-Team. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah. Vincento, you might want to hear about your son as well.
I do not wish to discuss my personal
Alright.
Let me know if you want to.
A-Team, yeah. Which is a terrible theme song to have under this game. Like
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
I can't take the... No chance of giving that back, huh? Well then. I suppose it's time to go to the Dalish. You know, I should be able to go down the slide. Down this cargo slide. Oh. Let me check out the Dalish, because we... Am I not supposed to get part of the mission now where I actually talk to the Keeper about Fainriel? Or have they just accepted him because he was like, yeah, Hawke sent me? Oh. Yeah, because it's gone, that. Weird. Where's Marthari? Fainriel's here. Here's Marthari.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
Has the Keeper been able to help with your magic?
Sadly, his is not a problem we've encountered before. I'm studying our ancient writings, but it is a slow process. His human blood makes it difficult to train him.
You know, when I lived in Kirkwall, I felt like everyone could tell by my face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend. We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
Couldn't you talk to him for me, please?
He doesn't bite, Mom. Just tell him you made a mistake.
Selling all my junk. I should probably go home and do some forging, honestly. Rise level 17. Prison level up. Two-hand. Demons and undead. Prison level up. Person takes damage to the person. Messy kills does absolutely nothing. Wait, no, messy kills did nothing in Origins. Is it something that they implemented in this one, though? Or not? Didn't do spirit damage, attributes. Yeah, that one's infinitely better. And these are only things I can wear. Yeah. Mera. Yeah, you have your own. You have your pearl, right? Yeah. In attack because I'm with health. Yeah, it's just rid of them. Only rogue's belt. 19 attack because of health generation. Sure. Belt of chasing? No. See if I can run. Immune to flanking. Blindside. Oh. Health. Enemies drop more coin. I like your health. Right. What's this? Daily stew. Alright.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Be brave. A Shemlin.
A Shemlin? Yes, indeed. A human. Right, go home and add. Oh, there's mail, and then add some runes to the equipment we have. Cause whoopsie. And then decide on who to take to the deep roads.
You get more letters than I do. There's enough.
Well, yeah, I get letters because I do good. Proud scion of the Hawk family, I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, lives of many innocents may be on my hands. I suggest Anders and Varric if it's the first time. What I'm trying to do is to get Bethany with the Grey Wardens. And I believe I need Fenris. Not Fenris, sorry, Anders and Bethany in my party to do that. But Varric is locked in, I believe. So, since I am a rogue, that means I have no fighter in my party, which... not ideal.
One on the desk.
You know where I'm coming from? You and Grey Warden and Anders ban either the guard captain. Wait, Varric is not locked in? Let's see which ones are great for Aveline. Can I requires level 15? Arms of Magtir requires level 17. 19 strength. Maybe. I can sell this one. Level 17. Level 7. Maybe. Level 13. Strength. Maybe. No, I can sell that one. Master Skeleton Gloves. 28 armor. Bonus to lockpicking. Maybe. Lion's Claws. Level 13. Level 6. But I can probably sell those. Queen's Guard. Strength. Maybe. Have I got everything of Sir Isaac's? Yeah, I can... Can I get a set bonus on that one? Oh, the Unknowable Unknown. Well, we can sell them. Sell them. River Trudges. Immune to stun. The Dragon Greaves, 18 strength. Level 15. It's Isaac's boots. I think we can also sell the Blood Dragon set because I need a lot of strength for that. It's not happening. Meryl. Oh, right. I can give this to Meryl. And Sebastian. We don't have Sebastian yet. Inner Eye is Meryl. And Sebastian. Okay. Let's see. So Isaac's armor. Varric is locked in. You chose the other two, Anders and Bethany. I just remembered. Yeah. Because that's the only way we can get Bethany to join the Grey Wardens, right? I don't get a set bonus for this, so Isaac, I'm sorry, but it's not going to be you. Storing this, and this. River Treasure's 42 armor, but only 1 slot for runes. And this one improves with level up. This one has 2 slots. 40 armor. But +1 to all attributes, yes. I was wearing this one. Yes. Alright. Way to get sibling girl one is take Anders, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Three lyrium. I haven't found lyrium. Two. We can order runes later. Let's go. We can choose later. For the deep roads, I need to go to Hightown to do the runes. I need to get hydration in the next break. Eat the raven.
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What a perfect solution.
My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
Same. I'm trying to see if I've missed any of the armor I can get in Act 1. Entombment. The mana first piece not until Act 2. I think most of them are from Act 2. During the second act. Second act. Yeah, did that one. In the second act. Okay, most of their armor upgrades are not until the second act, so that's the thing. Barat, Revenge. What do you do? Improves with level up. Arson. And physical damage. Bianca has Fenris. I'm wearing that, right? Yes. Sure. Enemies drop more coin, why not? Lightning. Barrick has it. Courage is Eveline. And no one else can wear any runes on their thing yet, so Eveline will get protection and frost. I'll get nature rune on there, but no one else. Like Bianca has one. No one else has anything that they can bring. Okay, good. Bodan's goods. Hmm. 47 attack is... Bruce with level up. It's a pretty sick dagger though. Plus 47 attack and improves with level up. But this one also improves with level up. Plus 1 to all attributes. I think I'll swap these around. And then Fiona. Ah, I can't take them out. That's why. Okay. Nope. Sorry, you're getting Fiona back. There we go. Bess is gonna be sold. I don't have... No. My Archon... Person level up. Yeah. We're gonna keep the Blade of the Archon though. Anything else can just get sold. Sorry, it's a time of year where there's an abundance of flies. Because I live on the countryside, so, yeah. No items of this type, okay. So every once in a while I'll mute if I get a chance to whack a fly. I wanted to give Meryl some items. And so I really want Bethany to be in the Wardens, but she'll also be just fine if she's in the Circle. But like going into the Deep Roads without a fighter is not something I'm looking forward to, because I'm a rogue, Varric is locked in, who's also a rogue, and then I would need Anders and Bethany, who are both mages. The Wardens are better? Right. Alright. We might just go for that. Puggle! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, hi! Oh, thank you, Zen. I didn't know if you were still around, Zen, because you didn't answer my question earlier. But yeah, thank you for the shout out for Puggle. Playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with the Copper. I think most of you will know me, but in case you don't, hi, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And I am playing more Dragonurge. The second, currently. Let's take... Yeah. Oh, wrong button. How'd it go? What'd you get up to? Did you die? Also, if you need to raid and run, don't worry about it. Go do all the bits and pieces. And that goes for anyone who's been hanging out here a while or who came in with a raid. If you need to go take care of yourself, please do, because that's the thing that's most important to me. Yeah. Go do all the stuff and things. I'll be here. Level up. Let's give you more magic, some more constitution, because you'll need it. Confirm, and then ooh, wounds of the past and stone's throw. What is this? Alluringly powerful spell allows Meryl to control the blood of her foes, rending them from the inside. Enemies in the targeted area take damage that bypasses armor and damage resistance. Creatures without blood are immune. Blood of the first must be active. Okay. And Stone's Throw, a rare spell, even among keepers. Stone's Throw allows Meryl to move effortlessly through the earth to an ally's position. Twice driven from their homeland, the Dalish have since learned to defend themselves. The Wrath of the Elven now inflicts more damage across a larger area. Sure. Evelyn. Remove strength, constitution, and 1 in dex. Passive ability, don't mind if I do. Requires level 13. Okay. Why can I? That's also level 13. Bodyguard. Well, this mode is active. Evelyn shields a targeted party member taking damage on his or her behalf. Confirm. Right, now there's a specific set of people I want to take to the Wounded Coast. Which is Isabella, Anders, and Fenris. Save and get the pupper. Drakes or dragonlings even.
I'll deal with this.
Friends?
Let's finish it.
Friends? Hello? You gonna help me or what?
Let's finish this. There. Go down. Let's finish this. You hit like my grandmother.
All right. Okay. Broken bow. More dragonlings.
And stay down. I can beat you in my sleep. Don't worry about it. Let's finish this. Let's finish this.
Can't loot any of the dragonlings. What's up here? Nothing, nothing. Thrask.
Mistress Hawke, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you.
The way Anders
Your
just stares
compassion
at
does
me.
you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Anders approves. Oh god. Alright. Welcome to another round of there are no good answers. Only terrible outcomes. Possibly more spiders. And oh, hello. Apostate and corpses. Well then. They attacked us first.
Now you fall. Let's finish this. Go down. Let's finish this. Now you fall.
Why is it always me?
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be.
Oopsie. Izzy went down.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
And you don't?
We're not going to force these poor fools back into the circle.
Fenris, you can literally glow in the dark, or even glow in the light, and then grab people's hearts through their chests. Like, more corpses.
Let's finish this. How about you? How about you?
A faint glint can be seen near the roots. Small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper. Ooh. Let's fight some evil. Take the vial. The glass vial fractures at your touch. And there's a revenant. And we have an ad break going. Alright, this is where I'll pause and we'll fight the revenant after the break. There's no good camera angle for this. I need more hydration, so I'm gonna go grab that and I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey, hi, welcome back. Let's see. Hello, hello. Okay, I had to quickly read up. Yes, thank you, Sen. I appreciate you. Let's fight this Revenant. There is no good camera angle. Oh! I lied. There is a good camera angle. Thank you for clarifying that, Sen. That is good to know. Yeah. Can I stun you? Yes, I can. For a brief moment. Is he? Grab some health.
Let's finish this. I'll go with this.
This is my favorite part.
There we go. Nice. Splintered Order of the Vials. Find the 6 black vials in and around Kirkwall. Ooh. $30 silver for my troubles. Beautiful. We're going deeper underground. No loot here? There is. I need that for runes.
Stay down.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who's he?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Surely a guy that calls himself Decimus is a good guy, right? Right?
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
See you later, Sen. Good luck, and I love you too. You got this.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Pile of bones. There was a resource up here, I think. Oops. Guys, can we just... Hello? What the fuck is going on here, guys? Come on! Everyone's stuck here? There you go, you're here. Yes? Okay, good. someone clip that and I'll put the Yakety Sax, the Benny Hill theme under it. Absolute shit show, this game. Love it. Love it to pieces. Honestly, truly do. Oh, there we go.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Do I look like a Templar?
These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Oh, you have on your phone loud now, but in your pocket, and I said hello and Sel looked around while saying hello? Ah, Christ almighty.
Let's finish this. How about you? I can beat you in my sleep.
Oh, okay, so apparently killing Decimus does not end the corpses. Gotcha.
How about you? Now you fall. That's enough. Don't worry about it. And stay down.
Doo-doo-doo. The hypnotist staff. Is that one better for you, Anders? No.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
Oh no, I could say if he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and running in no time. It's like, no. No, it's not the time.
He obviously meant a lot to you.
He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the Free Marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Oh, just a little murder, is that it? No.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Yeah, some rivalry with Anders, but oh well. Anders is gonna stab us all in the back anyway. So like, oh, I have to go all the way back? Fine. Yeah, I do. Alright. Oh, you're all... Do you really think that with Decimus gone, the magic would have worn off since, you know? He's literally dead. There is no one holding this magic up.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
But oh well. Who the fuck am I? Don't question the magic in a fantasy game, Finn. Alright. Jeez.
That's enough. How about you?
But also my immersion. There we go. We were logged into the Dragon Age servers that are no longer active.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
Prepaid magic. Paid earlier for when needed. Ah.
The Blood Mage is dead. These mages willingly returned to the Circle.
The Circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages. No. Once they have tasted freedom, apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
They deserve a trial.
They're mages. They ran. Done.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Step back, Templar. These mages will not go tamely under your blade.
We'll discuss your choice of allies later, Thrask. Men?
Alright. Oh, Thrask is with us. That's one thing. But the mages are not helping us? That's... Alright, Sakaras.
I'll deal with this. Get back! Someone needs a good spanking. I'll deal with this. Let's finish this.
Hold on. You guys got this, right? I can do a little looting. Don't worry about it. Ooh, Templar Hunter.
Now you fall.
Ooh. Dual backstabbing. Ooh, Fenrir's taking a beating.
Go down. Get back. That's enough.
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
There can be no peace between the mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
You did not aid your fellow Templars. Does that mean you're leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas, and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we. Come, Alan. I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
What a shit show. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Here we are. '59 attack. But the improves with level up though. Northern focusing crystal. You all have your own pendants. Yeah. End of the morning frost. Not the morning thrust. Morning frost. A little Freudian there. Whoopsie. Is that the right way? Oh, where does this go? Oh, back. Okay. Yeah. Morning thrust sounds better to wake up to. I mean, depends on who's thrusting what where. You know? Leave the area. Still no complaints from me. I mean, wouldn't want to wake up to a thrust from a dagger. It's all the same with you. So all we have left is a Deep Roads expedition.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
I never used to give two bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
Same, Izzy. Let's sell some of that junk. Edge of Song and Glory. Dragon Hunters. I cannot wear that. And that one's worse than I have. Meryl. Ah, fuck me. I forgot to give the things to Meryl. Tome of Technique. Don't mind if I do. I not have a Tome of Technique? Can I not? Ah, there we go. Just didn't show. Oh, And I've been to the boutique. And I bought all of the things.
Would you care to trade?
Would you care to trade? I need to give... Oh, there's another ladder, and I need to give Meryl her stuff.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do.
I understand you're in dire need of some coin. That's true. Believe our proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the foundries in Lowtown. Letter for Bethany. Dear Bethany, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamra. I think a family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamra was a close friend. I'll write you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family's doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I will keep praying for you all. Sincerely, Sister Ursula.
There's another one on the desk.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Right. Meryl! I need to give you some shit. Take all the mages just for shits and giggles. Into Lowtown! Right, don't forget, Finn, you wanted to do productive shit. Like this. Now I don't have a belt. Or either. Well. Journal, friends in low places. Lowtown at night. Near the foundries, so that's pretty close to where we outlive. My feet still hurt. Well, my body still hurts. I'm doing a lot of walkies yesterday, so I just positioned my foot a little, unfortunately. Ooh, +1 to all attributes. Improves with level up. This one too, but this one, Elysian hunting threads. Noble tunic. Knight Chevalier armor. Restriction human. Yeah. We'll get one for Meryl. She needs rings. Elysian cheese soup. And a jar of bees. Oh, hello.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Just how do you know about that?
Let's just say that Bartrand and I have had dealings in the past.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Don't do it. Yeah, no, I don't plan to. I don't need to. I have the money. And this one's a scumbag.
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then, when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're a sour bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Get it.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
Hawk will find a way.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it. You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
I have the money, bitch. Look, I only need 50 sovereigns. I have 200. Piss off. Anywho, speaking of which, get the show on the road. Don't do it! I'm not doing it. Dougal's a piece of shit. All right. Do we get to take the puppy to the deep roads? I can't remember. Bartrand, you son of a bitch!
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Yeah, I am ready to head out because I did everything else. What I can do.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Thanks, I hate it.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine.
I knew.
You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
And this is where we make a choice, because Varric is locked in. Now my choices are bringing Bethany into the Deep Roads, but not bringing Anders, meaning that Bethany dies. Bethany not taking her to the Deep Roads, which means she will go to the Circle. However, she will be able to join your team again at the very end of the game if we side with the mages. Or Bethany joins the Grey Wardens. And then we take Bethany and Anders to the Deep Roads. He joins at the end even as a warden. Okay. I do know that if she goes to the Circle and you side with the Templars, she will still die. Oh, but do I want to go into the Deep Roads without a fighter? Is the thing. Alright. Let's do the Warden. Make her a Grey Warden. Mom's not gonna be happy.
Bethany, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
I'll be fine, Mother, I promise. This will work out for the best. You'll see.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The Deep Roads await!
Yeah. And I believe that concludes Act 1.
No, this can't be right. The Champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The Champion just happened to have dealings with the Qunari, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the Champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, she wouldn't have let her sister step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, We entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
I really like the armor. Cassandra's armor? It's pretty cool.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
Wow!
Set camp!
Wow, Bertrand!
Problems, brother?
Sounding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
Act 1 concludes when they come back out of Deep Roads. Gotcha! Because I believe then there's also a time skip. But it's been many years since I played. Open is just a danger.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I
Sandal!
fear I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
Sorry for the noises. I was trying to find like a hair tie or something, but I don't have any on here.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
Don't worry, I'm sure he's fine. What could happen?
Then I need to find him myself.
Oh
Wonderful.
no.
Let's find a way around before the
That was
entire
the wrong.
expedition runs off.
That was the wrong choice. Ugh. Yes. That was the wrong choice. Yeah.
No, the
We've seen this cutscene.
There.
Yeah.
Shall we not try?
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The
I fear I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just...
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
It just seemed very rude to say, oh, we'll bring him back in one piece, maybe two, but like the other option was worse. Love that for us. Anything here? Just lava. at that, Darkspawn. Hello. Long time no see.
And stay down. What a mess.
Oh. You look friendly.
Let's finish this. Get back. Now you fall. How about you?
Ooh. We can take the dog. Okay, that's good. Resource. Nothing else here? Okay. I'll get down there. Oh, there they are.
That's enough. One less to worry about.
You can. Hello? Okay. Get the chest. Dwarven clan pin. Alright.
So this is where Darkspawn come from. Bastards.
Oh, look, a door!
Gotcha. One more for me.
Oh, arson.
All right.
Oh, we want to take you out. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, ding ding. Actually, let's do a bit of willpower. What's this? Inconspicuous. I don't really use the passives. They take so much. Ooh. I'm just gonna pump you full on magic. Apocalyptic Firestorm, yeah. Why not? After all, why not? Oh, chest. Probably spiders here, from the looks of it. You've been warned, chat. Told you. Oh, I forgot about Big Mama. I forgot about the Big Mama. I don't like the Big Mama. Come on! Hit the bastard already. You need some healing. This is why I should have taken a fighter. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Varric, take your fucking health potion. There we go. I also need a health potion and I need it now. Oh, I'm not feeling so hot, but we did it. Enchanted dagger. Ask Cat's portable anvil. That'd be worth money. Yeah, that's a big one. Oh, look at all these lyrium veins. Oh shit. I can't do this in combat, can I? I can? Use some more constitution there, Varric, because you are... well-oiled. Varric is a busy man. Time is coin. And someone's time. And it's someone's time to die. Plus 20 attack speed. Love it. You can have a little bit more constitution and the rest is gonna go in magic for you. Blood of my enemy. Anders won't rest until his task is complete. Every enemy he kills restores a portion of his health. Vengeance must be active. Minimum 10% of one enemy death based on enemy rank. Okay. Cool, cool. No, you did this first. There we go. Now you can just get them.
Worry about.
Oh. Hello? Are we gonna attack or what? There you go, there's a shriek. Can't get in there yet. Jando.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Look at the boy. Enchantment. Sandal's precious.
Hello? He survived this entire time.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Enchantment.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment. Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Rolarium. Ah, yes. I mean... Why is it red? Shadowing. Oh. I'm sure these will not come to life at all. I'm sure it's absolutely fine. Come on. Oh yeah. There you are.
You've messed with the wrong mate!
There's the emissary. Get him. Take out the mage first, deal with the rest later. Ooh. Twin fangs. There we go. Oh, this camera angle. Let's see. Oh, oh, there's another resource there. Oops, there's more enemies behind us. Whoopsie. Wait, what? Blade of? Red Birth. Alright.
That's right, you heard me. I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. How about you? One less to worry about.
There's nothing behind this statue at this point, right? No, okay. Hello, door. Not ominous. Not a trap. Would never. Hello, ogre.
I don't like the look.
I would like to disarm the trap, please. Okay, everybody hold. While I try and find the traps.
That should do it. Watch your step. Time. Trap. Watch your step. Time.
All right. If anyone activates a trap now, I'm going to be very upset. Okay? Okay, good. I'm going to pause here. I'm going to take another quick break because my hair is annoying me. And in about 2 minutes, an ad is starting. So, perfect time to take a little break. I'm going to go get up, stretch. This is a good time for you to take care of yourself. All right? Maybe take your meds if you've not taken your meds today, but you still can, then please do. And I'll see you guys later. Oh, Cogsworth, thank you for hanging out. Got errands to run. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Catch you later. Hey, hey, there you go. I return. And so do you. Wonderful. My hair is really annoying me, so I've decided to rock a pineapple. Which is up, you can't see because my hair is too tall now. There we go. That's a pineapple. Yeah, because it was itching my face and everything, getting everywhere. So now it's up and it's away. Speaking of which, see what new horrors await us. Could have sworn this place was fucking trapped still. But apparently I'm just paranoid? Question mark? We'll see. Oh, is that a dragon? It's a dragon, isn't it? It's a dragon. Welcome to the Age of Dragons. Roll credits. I don't know, lads. Maybe doing fire damage to a dragon is not the most optimal way to go about this. But I'm not a mage, so, you know.
Let's finish this. That's enough.
I have enough stamina, I just don't have enough abilities. I need cooldowns to cool the fuck down, you know? Alright. It's the dragon down. And little ones. Winter waits. A Navaran Lancer? Lancer? Maybe that's the trap I remembered. Massive dragon.
Ah, here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
Magic fire, don't worry. Gotcha.
Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Wow. So grateful. So graceful.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned time, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
Oh. And I want to say this is where the problems started, but we all know that this city has been nothing but problems so far. This, my friends, is red lyrium. And it's a problem, alright.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him!
Hello?
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this. Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
Thank you.
I mean, he did that himself. Put on, like, I don't know what to tell you. Superior dwarven dagger, but is it superior to the ones I have? Didn't think so. Made of red birth. Enchanted dagger. Cask has portable anvil and oathbreaker. I will see if Fenris has a use for either of these, but and Winterweight for Aveline maybe. Last Descent armor. Ooh, 116 superior leather, but I can't enchant these. Yeah, we'll keep these for Meryl. Health potions and everything galore. Sell all junk though.
Enchantment?
My boy's quite good at it. Does any of your equipment require enchanting?
Let's see what he
Let's
can
see
do.
what he can do.
Titan descend. Yay! He's so pretty. Love him so. Ooh, this ring can have runes on it. Hell yeah.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Let's see. This is where we are. God. How? Never mind. I guess we are going down there. Otherwise, whatever's down there is coming to us. Hello.
How about you? Run! While you can! Get back! Making the world a place, one enemy at a time. That's enough! Gotcha!
Orichalcum, like lyrium. Orichalcum? Is a metal most commonly encountered in liquid form. Unlike lyrium, however, orichalcum forms pools and must be drawn like water rather than mined. Deep orichalcum is the most common type of the metal and is often found in places where opals are mined. A rarer crystalline form is found in small pools in the mountains. Folk wisdom says that a drop of it mixed with wine is a potent aphrodisiac, so it has a pungent smell similar to lye, so I could not bring myself to put the legend to the test. Except for Alchemical Primer of Metallurgy Volume 1 by Lord Cerastes of Marnaspell. There we go.
Go down! There! Get back!
Oh, Stone Golem. Love that for us. Hey, dog. Little help here.
Go down! There!
If you all forward that one, then I will take this one on. There's a chest here, though. Carved Ring of Venadar.
This place supposed to be something special.
What's so special about this place? Looks like the rest of the deep roads to me.
Oh, Bertrand. You got any complaints? Of course you do.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
Not ominous at all, Bertrand. Not in the slightest. Alright. Let's see. Primeval Tag. Here we go. Ah yes, a corridor leading into a chamber definitely does not scream boss fight whatsoever.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
This definitely will not come to bite us in the ass, ever.
You do that.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
But if it didn't have, would you have a game?
Son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Not the sorry mother after calling your brother a son of a bitch. All right. Ooh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's get the Stone Golem is in a crushing prison, so they'll be fine.
Finish this. Go down.
Also, puppy. And then everyone else is here. Hello.
Get back.
Come on, give me a good camera angle. Come on, game. Ugh.
Go down. That's enough. That's right. You heard me.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
This is my favorite part. I'll deal with this. How about you? Let's finish this. Ha! Get back. That's enough. Taking the world.
Place one enemy at a time.
Was it? Nope. Oh, wait, there's even more.
Get back.
This one. He's gonna die anyway.
Get back.
It's a weird bug where they keep holding on for dear life on a single HP for some reason. Now let's see what's in this room. Tiger's Eye Fragment, Superior Dagger, and an Enchanted Longbow. And some money. And spell residue, and a health potion, and a belt. Save. Great.
Go down. That's enough.
But we're not done yet. Ooh. Ah, yes, the profane. I forgot about the profane. Fireball is a good start there, Bethany. Well done. These are...
Let's finish this. Gotcha.
Come on.
That's enough. There. I'll deal with this.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Profane, different from rock rays. But...
Deal with this.
Come on.
Go down. One less to worry about. Let's finish this.
Oh, there's more. Come on.
Now you fall. Gotcha. I'll deal with this. We made it. How about you? There. One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
I can't.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Be careful. I don't like the sound of this.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
Let's see. Let me see. Because I don't want to, because I believe... we will have to fight it. Ancient rock wraith. No, we're gonna refuse a deal. As I have two mages with me that have warned me about the demons, so yeah, no, we're not gonna do it.
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
Now we have to fight the fucker. Oh. Oh, great. So it went from a rock wraith abomination into a regular abomination. Wonderful. keep an eye on everyone's health. It's so nice of the shades to all wait, though.
Go down! Get back! One more for me.
We won.
That wasn't it. Surely not. Feels too easy. Ah, that is because it is. We're just fighting the minions. Oh great, health potions.
I'll deal with this. This is my favorite. Go down. One more for me.
Oh, game. I'm not sure if it happens on your end as well, but for me, the game freezes. Like the sound keeps going, but the visuals freeze. And I know that the same thing happens in a loading screen, but I can see in OBS in the loading screen that the animation continues going and it's all fine. You get the whole thing. It's just that my visual of the game just freezes. But I don't know if that's the same thing here. Oh, there was an autosave. Here we go.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. That can't be good.
Uh-oh. Can I stun you, perchance? I cannot. Cool. I don't have enough ranged. I need to do this in melee. I mean, it's a good thing that I brought two mages and Varric in this instance, because then I could just distract it on close range. And they can take it out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Alright, guys, let's go here. Yeah, that's what I'm... And... Hate the screen shake. Really could have done without that. My one's already stunned. Let's do 20 times. Do as much damage as we can while it is down.
Let's finish this. That's enough. Now you fall. I'll deal with this. There. How about you?
Can I stun you? I couldn't yet. Okay. Wind Fangs, come on. Where are you going? Oh! Back here. Run. Run, 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 run. Here. Bethany, why? 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 Go here. Idiots.
Got you covered.
Okay, I can take you two out. Nothing. And then back. On the. Let me take. All right. Sweet.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
That's a big load of XP. Oh, what's this? Backlash. Kickback now carries an even greater wallop, and Varric can now use it more frequently. Yup. Magic. Actually. Green Fortress. Searing Fireball. For binding. Save. Like to loot. Yeah, the way back is blocked now because we can only go further ahead. But look at that sweet, sweet treasure. Like, hello? Crypt key.
A key. The kind that opens doors, I hope.
In ancient days, before the Darkspawn, when the dwarven cities went through the roots of all the earth, House Valdecine single-handedly kept the empire supplied with lyrium. One day, the mining family shut the doors of their thaig. They spoke not to their noble patrons, nor their king, and not even a visiting paragon. Days passed in silence before the doors to Valdecine thaig opened. Anxious partners discovered it empty. Not one soul remained. No bodies and no sign of what had happened. House Valdecine only left a staff of strange metal behind. It looked like lyrium and chilled one's heart like a remembered sorrow. The king sealed the staff inside the thaig, and no dwarf ever ventured there again. It's recounted by Shaper Murta.
Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
And this is all for show. We can't stuff our pockets with coins. This is all fake. It's all fake, chat. Stone clutches gloves. I know what I want. Brass knuck charm for Liliana. 407 health. That's air. All right. Let's get out of here.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Oof.
This part of the Deep Roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Could we... slow down? I'm not feeling very well.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
Nope, that is the blight.
No. Bethany!
It's the blight. I can sense it.
I'll end up just like Wesley, won't I?
There must be some other way.
I'm not going to last until the surface. It's coming on faster.
There might be something we can do. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the Deep Roads.
Does that mean the Grey Wardens are here?
If the Wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Bethany to them.
And do what? Become a Grey Warden?
Is becoming a Grey Warden a cure?
Yes, I suppose it is. But it's not without a price. One not everyone is willing to pay.
What price? Maker's breath, spit it out.
The process of becoming a warden is... unpleasant. And irreversible. It also means you might never see your sister again. She might survive the blight, but at the cost of becoming a Grey Warden. It's not an easy life, trust me.
What about you? You're not a Grey Warden anymore?
You think I got away? Eventually they, or the Circle, will drag me back. I've got no illusions about that.
Is this even possible? How does someone become a Grey Warden?
I can't tell you. But it's not something you can undo once it's done. Even if you want to.
This just keeps sounding better and better.
They might agree to it, however. That's if we can find them in time.
I don't see any better options.
Then I hope I'm right.
Yeah, this is why we need both Anders and Bethany.
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
That's enough!
Not great. Ah, yes, emissary.
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. Aren't you supposed to be dead?
That's the rumor. But I didn't come here to swap stories with you.
Isn't he supposed to be Alistair?
You mean the girl as a recruit? Of
Ah.
course you do. I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
No, it is supposed to be Stroud. I just got confused because in Inquisition you also find a warden, which is either Alistair or what's his face, or Stroud, depending on who you recruited at the end of Origins.
Bethany happens to be a powerful mage. You'd be an idiot not to recruit her.
Be that as it may, I cannot.
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the Blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
She'll die anyway. Take her and try. I'm asking you.
Very well, I will try. But if I do this, then we are even. If the girl comes, she comes now, and you may not see her again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
I'm not sure about anything, but I want you to live.
We must move quickly if we are to make the surface in time.
Then, I guess this is it. Take care of Mother.
And it doesn't matter how you play, if you take Bethany with you or not, you're going to lose her at the end of Act 1. Whichever way. So I'd rather she become a Grey Warden. Because I do believe the grandfather was, their grandfather was a Grey Warden as well.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
This is true. I'm sorry about what happened to your sister.
She'll make it. Bethany's a strong girl.
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy woman, Hawke. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oof. Mom's gonna be so pissed.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Bethany isn't with you?
No.
Is she coming back?
I don't know.
So the champion's sister was a Grey Warden?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense. And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The
treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world, literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Bethany survived. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
There we go. End of Act 1.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Serah Hawke?
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Maker. What a mess.
What a mess indeed. And I'm, once again, in the middle of it. Everyone expects me to fix it. Oh, Bran does not give a fuck. Cool. Bran does not give a fuck. And I just opened that chest. Right next to him, he's like, fuck this shit. I don't get paid enough. Hey, Seamus.
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy?
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawke. A good influence, I think. You started something, helping me as you did. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
You're determined to be a thorn in someone's side. Good for you.
I'm the son of the Viscount. My actions are dissected no matter what I believe. I may as well try to do some good. If I offend, well, some people try very hard to be offended.
This is
There
true.
are other ways to see the world. The Qunari have shown me that. Another time, when things are better.
This is very true. People will always find something to be offended at or displeased by or what have you. So why not just live your life?
That should do it.
Me stealing from the guard because all cops are bastards. Including Aveline, even though she's our friend and captain of the guard.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sirrah.
Fine.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
Get out!
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Main plot demands of the Qun. Oh, we have another ad break going. Let's have a look at our quests. The word is right there and I couldn't find it. Continued Qunari presence in the city is causing tensions to rise. The Viscount's concern appears matched by the Arishok's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. Speak to the Arishok Qunari compound by the docks. Ooh, talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hangman Pub. Visit Anders in his clinic. Speak to Fenris in Hightown Mansion. Catch up with Isabella in Lowtown's Hangman Pub. Yes, please. And Sebastian has something he would like to discuss with you at the Chantry. Oh, the Chantry boy. Alright. I will wait here. Pause the game. Do a quick save. Or that unpauses. And do a quick bio break while the ads run. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright. Sorry for the silence there. There was supposed to be some music in game, but apparently we were denied said music.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Let's gather a party. Actually, yeah, why not? So yeah, Bethany is now a Grey Warden. And also grayed out. Cannot select her. At least she's alive. Oh, hi, Izzy. What have you got for us? Shore leave. Isabella's series of backstabs now leaves each opponent feeling as stunned as the day they returned from shore leave. Stun chance 100% versus normal enemies. Oh, I still have one extra ability point. Why can I not? Oh, requires level 14. Gotcha. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messere. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
I was called to the keep on important business, Bowden.
Yes, I was hoping to catch you before you arrived. I came to deliver this to you, the last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
Varric's like right there. I could go. I recall Varric saying there would be more, and he's like right there.
So you raced here just to give me this?
Oh, I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Xander's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
I'm sure the Viscount never let a free mage step. What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
The same thing that makes anything valuable. Someone's willing to pay for it.
That's not evasive.
Look, I didn't get where I am by showing my hand, you know.
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing.
You're just jealous, Anders. There we go. Now home is right around the corner.
Greetings, citizen.
Random.
Do you think people will ever start calling it the Hawk Estate?
Let's see what we have. The old family estate.
You've settled in nicely. It's just luck. And skill. Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So, how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard, poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Alright. Nug. No. Writing desk. What do we have? Greetings. I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fainriel would have been long since sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the First Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please, come to my home in the alienage. I'll be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the compassion you've shown Fainriel in the past. Sincerely yours, Ariane. So yeah, it's been 3 years and we've not opened any of our mail, so let's catch up. Hawk, I do not know if you remember me, but you helped me deal with the Carter a few years ago. Given the generally disreputable characters in Kirkwall, I had all but given up hope, and I swore I couldn't reward you properly. Take these coins in the enclosed package. My men and I are preparing to leave Ravane before King Balin's assassins catch up with us again. If the stone favors us, we'll find Kalshar Rock and safety soon. If the Harrowmonds survive this dire time, your name and deeds will be recorded in the memories. With respect, Renville Harrowmont. The Underground Railroad. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. My friends and I were cornered by Templars. You helped us escape. Over the years, more Starkhaven apostates have been captured. But thanks to the help of many people, I have remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. She knows in many ways you could save more lives. Forever in your debt, Terry of Starkhaven. Ah yes, that's one of the mages that was with Decimus. The Blood Mage. Forbidden knowledge. Ooh, Saral Hawk. Years passed. I fell into wickedness and was swept up in the mad ambitions of the Blood Mage Taroni. You spared my life at the Blooming Rose, and for many months I wished you'd killed me. But I found the Maker's light in my deepest despair, and I now seek absolution. Taroni wrote many tomes containing dark secrets she learned from the Fade. She protected them with demons forged into their very bindings. You must find and destroy these tomes, lest others follow her dark path. I wish I could help you, but the Templars never let me leave my cell. I can only send my prayers. I do know. The exotic wonder from the east. Yeah, I remember I do now. Oh, a note from Fainriel himself. To Hawk. Life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marathari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes. They're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Your friend, Fainriel. Feeling inadequate? Flag flying at half-mast? Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essences of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You'll never feel the same again. Be the man all the men want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Not an ad for magical Viagra. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Elren, Messer Hawk. Words aren't enough to convey how grateful I am. Thank you for saving my daughter from that monster. When I look at my little girl, I'm reminded of what you did for my family. Leah has found a hero in you. She's become interested in swordplay and combat, and she speaks of joining the guard one day. She seems none the worse for wear in your that Elrond. Did not just wake up, pop back in, and got hit in the face with a Viagra ad. Hi, Lyra. Not in that way. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it sure was something. A message from Prize. Also, I hope you had a good nap, Lyra. Sarah. I'm glad to hear that the Thenril took no vengeance on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. My sisters are both maids now, and I've proven myself an able shepherd, and I've been granted 2 ewes for my own to start a flock. I heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. My hopes for your continued success. Thank you again, transcribed by the lady of the house for price. Third eye give you black eye. Forcefully getting those chakras realigned. Anyway. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Akimfark of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they've been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir of the throne, and with your help make a willing see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vault of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it's too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty award. I must warn you, the Antivans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality, Lord Akimfark. You have to work with his mental image now. You are welcome. Also, not more spam mail. Strange letter from Lothering. Hawk! Oh, you lot got to the free marches. Don't know why you bother. Suppose better than Olay. They got spiders up there? Big ones? Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider. But right drove him off. Maker! Dark days ahead. Mark my words, man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Old Balin. A note addressed to Gamlen. Why would they send mail to my uncle? That's addressed to my uncle to my estate, by the way. Gamlen Amal, payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, and you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from establishments unless payment is made. Think! No better cart sharp or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Gaillard. Message from Lothering. Dearest Leandra. Oh, this is to my mother. I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. Blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero Ferelden and the Grey Wardens. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We'd hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. May never. Redcliffe is a nice place, and I'm starting to see it as home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Your friend, Miriam. So, this is a friend of our mother's, who talks about things that happened during the Blight, which we played as the hero of Ferelden in Dragon Age Origins. But they're called Miriam, and Femhawk is also called Miriam by default. You can give them a different name, but the default name is Miriam, and I wonder if we've been named after this friend. Oh, not Miriam, sorry. Got that wrong. Marion is our name. Scratch that! Character's name is Marion, not Miriam. Too close to remember. Anyway, Marion, so it's official. I'm a Grey Warden. Stroud says I'm lucky that the Warden's ritual has kept the taint at bay. Not sure if I'd call it luck, but I'm alive. It's been brutal going through this. I have awful nightmares. I close my eyes and hear whispering. Is it real, or am I going mad? I'll survive that, too. That's my life now. Survival, getting through each day. What you wanted, isn't it? Tell Mother I miss her. With love, Bethany. God damn it, Bethany. You had a choice in this, too. Don't try to fucking pin this on me. Handcrafted dwarven cuffs. Where stone clutches gloves. Is it junk? Is it made? Received something, didn't we? Why can't I not? Oh, there they are. Handcrafted dwarven cuffs. Requires 22 strength. It's kind of giving Asian, not gonna lie. They have a thing where if a super extended family member wants to send one of our family members something, they'll send the thing to the person they know the most and be like, hey, can you send this to them? I mean, it makes sense if you don't know their address, and you know one of their address. You're expecting one of those in a few months for a wedding.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawke one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that, with that exact look too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Not this. Also, excuse me, but Bethany is not gone. Like, sure, she's Grey Warden, but like, whatever. The mother. Sounds like you are keen on being miserable.
Its eyes follow me around the room. Creepy.
It is creepy. I don't know why that is a mantelpiece, but oh well. Box of baubles. Health potion.
And his manifesto. This thing turns up everywhere. Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating.
Bodhi, hi.
Another copy of Anders' manifesto. Has he been stuffing them into all the books?
How are you doing, goat? So these statues are DLC stories that we are not going to play just yet. My Saturday is going well playing more Dragon Age. I had to put my hair up in the pineapple. I finally can. It's got the right length for it. But yeah, going well. Knee deep amongst the plans.
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
God damn it, Isabella, carving dicks into our stairwell. Rocking the 90s vibe, I know, right?
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
God damn it. Is that manifesto gonna turn up working everywhere?
A roll for you. Hey. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Yeah, I've already found them, but thank you, put on. Yeah. Ah, we threw out the Fantasy Viagra ad. Boo.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Enchantment!
Just so.
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude. Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal. Maker's breath. Put some clothes on, man.
What? There's no one there.
Nice view. I see the Arenbergs have made up. Maker's breath. Put some clothes on, man.
I mean, if those two comments are related, then I know exactly how they made up, if you know what I'm saying.
Alright, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweet Maker, Isabella. I can't unsee that.
Look at it sideways and then cover what exactly? What am I supposed to see? A rather raunchy castle. Estate.
Nice view. I see the Arenbergs have made up. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I think I'll let Sandal empty that. Everything that's left of my life in Lothering. I could have left the amulet in there and forgotten all about it. What would the witch have done then? Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop. Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop.
We went to bet this is also Anders' manifesto.
I see Varric's taken it upon himself to add certain embellishments to my journal.
My friends are so rude.
Drawings in the margins. Isabella, grow up. I see Varric's taken it.
Finery. Jeez. Charcoal wash.
Upon himself to add certain embellishments to my journal.
Can't even see what that is. It sure is an estate. A puppy.
I like the doggy. Ruff.
It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got someone in mind.
Nothing I'm ready to share yet, so don't pry. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
Right. Let's go check on our friends. In 3 years. Let's go to the Hanged Man first. Talk to Varric. See if his brother's back in town.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I could go into business for myself. You must have pointers on that, don't you, Varric?
A business is like a puppy. Take your eyes off it, and soon there's shit all over your floor. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Fenris. Battle tempo. Each time he kills an enemy, Fenris pace quickens for a short time. Oh. Spirit flux. The energy behind spirit pulse turns chaotic, sending. I think we can improve. Yeah, there we go. Cyclone. Whirlwind becomes murderously effective and can be used more frequently. Nice. Now, I do think we can also check up on Isabella.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. Look, I know how you feel about this, but it's important to me, and I'm going to need your help when the time comes. Just promise me you'll consider it.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Oh my.
Were you listening to that guy in the Hanged Man last night?
Your eyes are like bumblebees flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows, red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
So we have. No, we can't see that right now. But more friendship with Isabella. Let's see. Who else are we going to check up on? We're going to check up on Meryl. We've already checked in on Aveline. Because we were there.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
Oh,
It's
look
clean
at that.
sometimes, I swear.
Broken illuvion. Nothing bad could happen from that, surely. We not have companions. Oh. Oh, alright.
Wolf, why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
I've not played Inquisition on stream. I have played Inquisition in the past several times. But I have not played it on stream yet, no. We will once we finish 2 and the DLC, and then we'll play Inquisition. And eventually we'll also play Veilguard as well, with the same save.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes.
Hello, Seneschal
Though
Bran.
I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Don't tell me these things. I might have to lock you up to keep them off you.
Sweetheart, I'm not letting anyone lock me up. You included. The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
If they want you, they'll have to come through me.
Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you, everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
You don't think we should start with flowers? Jewelry?
If that's the man you're looking for, you're in the wrong place. There will be more violence. I know that. If you tie yourself to me, I'll only hurt you.
I have to look this up because I don't want to get locked into a romance with Anders, but I know there is a way to share the bed with Anders, Fenris, and Isabella without getting locked in. The dialogue that comes from that is excellent. Let me quickly do a Google. Dragon Age 2 Anders romance. Let me quickly... I don't want the background, I don't want involvement, come on. Is there a romance? There. Yeah, it's interesting because talking about player sexual characters, Anders is actually canonically bisexual. The problem is that only if your Hawk is male and romances Anders, then he'll confess that Carl, the friend that was made tranquil in Act 1, was his first. But if you're Femhawk, you'll never find out. Personal quest and later conversation in a real romance scene. Flirt here and so kiss. No. Okay.
You keep saying that. You haven't yet.
You could have a normal life. You don't want to be with an apostate. Don't tempt me. Not unless you're ready for what that means.
Right. Yeah, so after the romance scene is when you
I imagine Orzammar
get
is like this,
tied down,
only with
or
beards
not.
and an overwhelming sense of superiority.
Which is good to know. I'll do more research in it to not get locked into a romance on accident. Because I would love to show you that dialogue, because it's funny. Fenris.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Three years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You weren't always a slave, were you?
My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume. You're a beautiful woman, Hawke. Is there no one else who has your attention?
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain. I'm an escaped slave and an elf, living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you.
And I'm a refugee as well as a human. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
What do you mean rivalry? Fucking rival mans with Fenris it is. No, we're going for Isabella.
Anything interesting happening around town?
Ultimately, but doesn't mean we can't have a little fun. She does, and she's fine with that. Then there's Sebastian.
There are still many refugees.
You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Keep that up, Sarah, and you can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
What would you suggest, Varric? Cower in the shadows like a rat?
You could try wearing something that didn't scream, "I hate you all, I was a slave."
The markings would still show.
Really? Through anything? That's kinda cool.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
For a sin you committed in full knowledge. The Maker blessed us with minds and a conscience. He does not approve when we fail to use them.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you wronged.
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
Hawk said sarcastically.
You know, I hate it when you do that.
Hawk muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf.
If, you two have a moment, I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Why is everyone looking at me?
I don't know why Choir Boy here didn't yell Hawk to the rescue. That's clearly what he was going for.
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
I don't really like Choir Boy. Not really. Oh, there's a quest up here. Hold up. What is this? Evil Tom! Evil Tom. You found one of Theroni's books. The pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. Ooh. Ooh, there was something about... I think I want to destroy them all, but... that's... Evil Tom. It's not evil, it's just misunderstood. It's just an edgy name. Don't worry about it. Forbidden knowledge. Evil Tome. Yeah, and mind map. Not in the party, will join in as an ally. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, destroy it. You destroy the book. Alright, hold on. Let's go. Sebastian! 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 Okay, hi. Nice. And Sebastian's not saying a single word and just... Bronze Andrastian holy symbol. Yoink!
I'm desperately trying to stay away. But the giggling, and the perfume, and those revealing dresses.
A vial of holy water and superior leather armor. Take all. Take it all. Let's go. What are we going to do, actually? Hold on. We have demands of the Qun. Arishok wants to talk to us. Black Powder Curtsy is also the Arishok. American the Gallows. Fenton accompanied Sebastian to Lady Harriman's estate to learn why she hired Flint Company to murder his family. Alright. Secondary. Knight's Terrace for Fainreal. And side quests. Underground Railroad and more forbidden knowledge. Alright, see what the Arishok wants. Right. Izzy probably doesn't want to talk to the Arishok, but we are taking Fenris. So let's leave her out of this for now and take Mage. Let's take Meryl. Eat health, bell, knowing 8 mana stamina regeneration, that is health, that is... Sure, Belt of Unknowing, why not? And Valacine. Stuff. This one's better than the one you have. Ooh, it's pretty too. Hell yeah. Alright, we get to level you up too. Let's see. More Constitution or magic. And Stone's Throw. And what's this? Allison's Grace. What else do we have for you? We have Sleep. Yes. And hello? Oh, right. I remember you.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arishok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Okay. Sure.
It seems the Kunari aren't exactly in a hurry to return home.
No, they are not. But Fenris, I need you because you speak...
Until the Arishok declares otherwise.
You speak the language. Hello, Rock.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name, did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
Yeah, he would.
A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Qunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
So you just leave the decoy
Well
laying
then.
around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Qunari died defending it, enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are capable, but I have yet to decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf, then we will talk.
Can't say I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your thief set this in motion, not us. I was tempted to let it come to its expected end. Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Thief hunting? Sounds like we should talk to the Coterie.
Great. Great. Thanks, bud. Oh. Thanks a lot. Anyway. It's been 5 hours, friends. So this is where I will save. And we'll go find someone to say hello to. Let's see who is available. Oh, yeah. Excellent. We are definitely going to go say hi to them. We've said hi to them before. They are a wonderful, wonderful being. We are going to raid Kupo Tanners. Kupo is a wonderful queer Canadian content creator and one of the leaders of the Octopus and Dragon stream team, which I am a part of and very grateful to be. They're all wonderful and wholesome and just, yes. All my yes. Kupo recently fried his SSD, so, he's lost all his assets, all his sounds, all his everything, but he's going to, take this as an opportunity to rebrand, so we will see. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'll be back, possibly on Monday, if spoons allow, because I've got this wonderful game from Salvora, and it's called Thank Goodness You're Here. So hopefully we'll be playing that on Monday. Other than that, probably Tuesday evening with Sen. And otherwise keep an eye on the Discord. And as always, remember, Take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And we'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye.